Okay, we're live, so let's copy that, paste it there, and post it over there, and paste it over here and there and everywhere. And also start the game, and once I start the game, then comes up Discord. So let's see here, paste that there, and at here, live and clicking. So let's see, what is today anyway? It's Thursday. Hey, Charlie, you can come back now. Yes, you can come back. Run a little behind because I had to get Charlie off my lap. All right, and let's go to continue. And get Discord moved around. All right, so this is where we left off. Was this foundation? That's right, we had that weird little situation. And that creature that we fought in the refrigerator, right? Refrigerator object. Okay. Let's get up here. So, this is where we're going to reach the warehouse path and reach the base camp. Jump puzzles. Are they fun? Probably could have made that the whole way, but oh well. So, let's find out. Okay, reach the warehouse path. Well, we've reached the warehouse path, so where's my prize? Um, I can't push these things through chain link fence. Right? Oh, there we are. Not sure why that was a puzzle, of all things. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. Which ritual are we trying to complete? Okay, well, here's control points, so I'll slap that down. Before we go in there, let's take a look in these places. Oldest house. History of the oldest house. The oldest house was revealed much during my months in Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was the tree its first form? I sent a team to Schwarzman Building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From there, I discovered a single relevant line, and here I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted in within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the old house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. can't remember how to pronounce that one. It's a world tree, basically. Tree of knowledge, Yaximix Chi. Some cultures offering blood sacrifices to trees, while others claim trees endowed certain individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice to the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? I'm in Dr. Theodore Ash. Also, I apparently have some other. I think we listened to these yesterday, but Ash tapes, yeah, we did. Okay. And the hotline rituals. Okay, interesting. All right, so let's see what's in these other rooms. Had a hair on my tongue. Oh, apparently the rule of 3 doesn't apply. What we got here? Pyramidic geography. Pyramidic geography. Why does sometimes it take you to them, sometimes it doesn't? Okay, pyramidic geography. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessor in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicates ascent into the rational/divine realm. Inverted, it signifies descent into corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. In 1964 now, we're well past that silliness. Concerning the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. Likeliest answer is simply the theological imagery can't help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Alright. What do we got here? The one.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? It looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Okay, so we got an old ID badge. Got a eye wash station that does not function. I'm guessing these items are part of the ritual. Weird. Not sure what's in that direction. Check it. We've looked in here. What do we got here?
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Second ID card. Elevator? That's exactly what this is.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now. like the obedient head of research father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hyligalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Alright, and then... Interesting. Interesting that this worked beforehand. Before we go up the elevator, let's see what's over in here. Is this, I think this leads me back into another section. Yeah, it leads me back towards the crossroads. See if it'll actually let me go all the way or if it blocks me off. Can't dodge fast enough. No, it does block me off, but it does also lead me to another chest. Blast boost radius thing. Actually, didn't I upgrade you? Yes, I did upgrade you, and I totally forgot to actually include the mod. Projectile speed, we already have an upgrade, so we can get rid of that one. Blast radius is weaker than the other one. Is this rate of fire? I don't think I need a rate of fire mod for a rocket launcher. But I do want damage. Can we even apply damage to this mod? Yes, we can. There we go. Alright, and then what else we got here? Bunch of this. What is that? Energy gained from taking melee damage? Why would you want that? It's one of these things where it's like, yeah, you'll gain this if you take damage. Like in a game where you take damage regularly, yeah, that's fine. Melee damage, you barely take that in this game. Enemies very rarely get close enough. You can fly in this game, so... let's see. Let's get rid of that one. And get rid of that one. Still wish I could find a better version of this, but until then, the energy recovery is far superior. Actually, I wish I could find a better version of that. Okay, collectibles. So yeah, we got the multimedia, the hash tapes. All right, so this is a dead end, which, like I said, kind of explained it to me. Seems like that whole upper section there got collapsed in. Okay, so go back to the warehouse area, and I guess we have to just go up the elevator at this point. Oh, well. Ow. He came flying at me. Ow. Got any more? lot more of those around than I thought there were. Um, Speaking of which, do we have enough remote thoughts and things to upgrade the various uh, astral constructs, weapon forms? Nope, we still don't have enough remote thoughts. Okay. Okay, so is there anything else? Let's check up around here. Oh, there's another. Is that the way I came? No, that's the way I came over there. Okay, nothing there. Let's check over here. Oh, can't go this way. This is one of those ones that requires you to be able to shoot, and I didn't. I decided not to use the shoot ability. I decided to use the reshaping ability. Oh, what's this? Somewhere we cannot go, at least for now. Probably get in there from the other side. Let's go ahead. Alright, what we got around here? Anything? Oh, here's something. Another one of those
Another ID
cards.
card. For a cartographer.
Aha. Wonder if that's all the ID cards then? So that was 3 of them. Did we check in this room, did we? Yeah, because we found an ID card in here. Okay. So, let's go up. Power core storage. Alright. Huh. Although we probably want one that stays powered? These seem like they kind of turn on and off. Oh no, it stays powered now. Okay. Let's grab the other one then. Take it with us. Oh, hey, there's a, just say where I put you. If I just switch weapons, will that work down? No, that works. Alright. Power cores. Okay, power cores. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of battery. I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stones of the foundation's caverns possess some conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that allowed, set within firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Take that, Dad. Oh, gotta love it. Let's see here. Ammo gained from taking. Yeah, no. That one's. Those are just dumb. Okay, and then that, and yeah, just get rid of these and these. Are any other duplicates? Here we go. More cost for levitating. Okay. What's that one? Ammo recovered while taking his charge damage. Well, that's very specific and stupid. Okay. Let's see. So, launch energy. Get rid of that one. It's like here's a mod that only is affected by one specific enemy type. Otherwise, it's completely useless. Oh, press escape 2 times there. All right. So, going to tunnel access now. Is there a way into this little section here, or is this just kind of? Is there's a? Can I open this door? No. Tunnel access. It would make this a little less hazardous. Oh, hello. Hmm. Here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright. What we got here? I think their tunnel access needs some work. Find a place I've not been to. Okay. Hey, another teleport circle. This is interesting. So was this the original control point? Kind of based on, and that's how everything is based on it. Notice the lines too. I'm thinking that these control points are kind of like where ley lines over intersect. That's what makes them control points, fixed points. So let's see. Okay, so we got a spike trap here, so I'm assuming it means we're going to run into some enemies. Oh, yep, there they are. Hey guys, come on down here. Ow! Further pickaxes. Ow. Jesus! Okay. Note to self. Don't stand around. Okay, this way. So, grab some more. Tap them on him. Ow. Okay, let's round. Oh, okay, I'm full health again. Wow, that was. Killed something over here rather rapidly. I didn't even see what it was, but apparently it was a boss. Okay. Feels like there should be more in that room, but maybe not. Um, okay, we're circling back around.
That damn gun. Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Muted there. Maybe listen to what she actually had to say. Energy recovery is taking explosive damage. Yeah, I don't get these things on taking damage. I never understood those really, unless you're like a tank build or something in a game. Makes sense, but like in Diablo 3, I had a Thorns build that also gained damage and stuff from blocking. So yeah, you wanted to take damage in that game, but okay. Hotline. Let's see what our marshal has to say.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. Then he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
Canuck? Alright. Oh man, my wrist hurt. I was playing Monster Hunter and using the PS4 controller. Get tense in that game. Okay, so we have another pathway into here. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Meteor Hill supplement. Meteor Hill supplement? I don't remember finding a Meteor Hill anything. Per archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to make certain current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their death. Child's victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered they were something and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigmentation in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in the subsequent examinations. Confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility and blanked to receive help away from society. Alright. Down here. Up. Melee health booster. Okay. What that does. Health recovery on melee hits. Is that me hitting them or them hitting me? That's one we'll have to examine. This is not my elevator. Okay, so complete the ritual in the warehouse. So far, I've yet to find any. Okay, tunnel quick access. We went to the tunnel access, we've gone to these ones, so let's... Okay, that must be the one that we are on. Okay. Oh, there's something there. Or did I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Oh, aha, I missed something there. Alright, what do we got here? Another control point. Hey. Okay, more enemies. Ow, my first. We need some of this health, please. Ow! Why did it not pick up the health? Okay, this way. These fighting each other? Yes, they're fighting each other. Can I take control of you? Apparently not. They're fighting each other. Ow. They were seriously fighting each other. That was weird. What's this? Ammo efficiency. Worthwhile looking into. Loadout. Rate of fire. I don't think this thing is. Oh, that's the damage boost. Ammo efficiency. Ammo cost per shot. Okay, so it is the upgrade. Oh, nice. Nice. Speaking of which, let's see here. We can get rid of some of these, some of this, some of that. Okay, and what do we got in here? Concussed source gained from taking melee damage. Again, I don't want to be taking melee damage. Okay, health recovery on hit. Ammo recovery on evade use. Now that might actually be useful, so I'll go ahead and hold on to that. Evade energy, dodge efficiency. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Wow, we got a lot of these. 36. Okay, so we'll get rid of you and you. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Oh, up. All right. So let's. Oh, hello. Thing explodes. Um. Yeah, I'm gonna go check in that hole over there. Or is this into the same place? Oh, nope, this is different. Okay. So I have to do this. This. And we'll call the elevator, so this will give us access to this place again. Evade ammo refund. That was an upgrade version of that, wasn't it? Okay, and then etchings. Alright, so. Etchings. There we go. Foundation etchings. My exploration of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seen as their slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization defined rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets, with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral plane I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all of this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they visual narration of some event? Or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and a pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of the puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Alright, and then we picked up something... Yeah, better version of the ammo recovery on evade use. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. I don't know if I'll necessarily ever pick it because these are just too useful, to be honest. What else we got here? Recoil for the shatter. It's the latest version, so do that. Alright. Oh, we're still waiting on it to come up. Where's it coming up from? Because it should have been right down there. Does it go down after? Oh. Well, that's not good. I was curious as to what the, there it is. Okay, interesting. Alright, so grab that, top our health up. And what do we got here? More fly needed. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay, I'm betting there's another one of those around. So, yeah, there's a couple of them. Here we go. Alright, so we got that one. Can I even use that one? Answer is no. And then there's one down there. So, is that one going to come back, or? Because they usually respawn after a period of time. Can I even... I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. I think I was supposed to call this up here and do that. Just saying. Okay, so this is the top floor. Although, no, if I'd called this up there, there wouldn't have been any way to hit it from there either. No, was I supposed to, like, shoot from this side or something? No? I don't know. Either way, it's fun. Mirror energy source. Okay, so do I keep going out or do I finally take the elevator down? Upper warehouse. Oh, okay, so I can go to. So this is the elevator machine. I can go to the upper warehouse now. All right, up we go. Oh, that don't sound good. Am I supposed to be shooting these things? Okay. I think we need to go back down, don't we? So there was one, and then basically in a circle around. Nope, not yet. Oh. It only operates when you go up? Interesting. Okay, so let's go back down again. Okay, so it starts on this edge. So it ended on that one. Or did it? Can I reach that from here? No. But I wonder if that isn't what opens it. So let's. Which side was it on? Okay, it started on that side. Okay. Can we just stop this ride and go back down? Yeah, we can. Excellent. Okay, so it starts on to this side. Okay. Let's go back. No, not that one. Here's the other question. I have no idea if I'm actually destroying those or not. Let's try going back down. And then go back up and see if it actually... So... Well, it definitely didn't open there. Here's what we're gonna do. To try using explosives first off. Ow. Well, explosives was a bad idea. Maybe I should have used the shotgun or something. Or take the blast radius increase off of it. Alright, is this gonna start us off in combat again? No. Okay. Let's see here. So we need to go there. Okay. All right. I'm actually just gonna not worry about that, whatever that is. All right. So for warehouse. Yep. I say that, and then I think about it and think again. Shatter. Ha ha. No papa. Warehouse. Oh, we're actually in the warehouse this time. So, first off, let's change you back to charge.
Another etching. Like the one I used to get in here.
Spikes on the floor. That means there's enemies in the area. How do you destroy a house? You go for the roots. Ow. Alright, dodged. Ow! My God, I keep killing myself with my damn. Okay, but I should be able to just go into the elevator instead of spawning all the way around. And up. So from here we should be able to. Alright, so let's go ahead and take this. What's this missions flashing at me? Why is that flashing at me? I don't know. Alright. Maybe I should switch over to the shotgun, since apparently the missile launcher is hazardous to my health at this point. Okay, upper warehouse. Alright, and while this goes up, I need to go use the restroom, so I will be right back. I'm back. And my nose itches. Alright, so, one thing here. Loadout. Reload speed, projectiles fired, projectile spread. Okay. I don't know how useful it actually be here. Anyway. Oh, I have to just start right off, huh? Ow! Well, okay, apparently getting rocks chucked in your face doesn't stop you at all. Okay. See, this is what we call bad position at your respawn point. Where it's just a room filled with nothing but a very long elevator ride. With nothing in it. So I need to push this blanket on my chair. Really need some elevator music going on here. I wonder if instead of reload, damage would not be a better idea. Do we have to take the damage off of the other one? You can really double up. Well, we'll see how that works. Anyway. Oh, that's Dodgers around here somewhere. Oh, they're behind me. Kill you. Alright. Actually worked out pretty well. I think the extra pellets on that worked out pretty well too. So what am I doing? Lock, something ancient, something reason, something Apollon.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
It's looking a little worse for wear. Aha! Must repair. We can do that. There we are. Well done, season. Only 3 keys tethers remain. Our nail is rebuilding /
Just
loosening.
doing my job. First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Isn't that a little difficult for, return trip to fix it if it breaks again? Going down? Oh wow, took us all the way back here, huh? Alright, so base camp, huh? I'm assuming we have to go down that way, so. Since that's the only way they come in here. Alright, still have no idea what those ID cards were for. Yeah, speaking of.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Wow, that was.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
When I said immediately, I mean, Jesus, I was expecting him to have just at least some time to get down here. Was he just waiting around the corner and be like, here I am! You called! Alright, so the warehouse path, crossroads. I guess we go back to the crossroads. Assuming we can get there. Oh, hello. We are in combat. Oh. And it looks like that ranger's. How come my gun sounds exactly like theirs? Is that it? I guess that was it. Alright. Oh, you're still in combat. You know what? Let's just do this. Alright. And he'll just float around there until his health runs out and he dies. Okay, so. Don't know how my deployed ranger is going to get across that. Okay, so we're at the crossroads. Meet me at the crossroads. Okay, so we got some people here. Is that Emily over there? Nope, that's Emily. Hey, Emily, what you doing here?
Jesse, hey!
Emily.
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, It will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
She's having way too much fun down here.
All
Pope's
the tests I run on the
collection.
nail keep coming back as nonsense.
Talk
And
to
a couple of my
Pope.
instruments.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to chuck rocks in your face.
I didn't take you for a quitter. Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr.
I
Darling
would be
used to say.
terrible as a
But
director
keep your
in
eyes
this
peeled
world
for more ID
because my
cards around the
curiosity would have me
warehouse.
looking into
If Ash's
every nook
notes are
and cranny
reliable, and
everywhere.
I'm sure they
Probably
are.
getting my head blown
And
off,
5
or
is
chopped
the
off, or
magic number.
chomped off, or whatever creatures lurk in the shadows of
All
this
the tests I
area.
run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense. And a couple of my
Okay,
instruments have already
so we did find 2. Let's see. You know, let's take a look in these areas because
You got this, Director.
it's possible those cards sponge. That's one of the Ash notes. No, okay, didn't think so. Alright, so we're in the oldest. We need to go this way, I'm guessing. And we can't go this way, so let's look around for a place that you'd only be able to get to by floating. That was that one we came out of. What's that one lead to? Cave bleed. But oh right, there's sections in the cave bleed that I can actually get to now. But I feel like this would, although that may just be blocked off permanently. That may be the one that you can only get to. So I'm guessing the cave bleed then. Let's see here. Loadouts. Assets. Alright, we found another jukebox token. Get rid of that. What's this? Energy recovery on melee kills. Taking melee damage on melee hits. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. So, cave leads over in this direction. Alright, so this is cave lead area. Alright, so up there. Question is, how do we get up there? So certainly can't. There's certainly nothing around here to let us float. Oh, assholes. Go ahead and fly, fall and die, I don't care. I think we're supposed to die down there, what do you think? Wait, what's that? Can't get on top of those. Okay, this question becomes can I get to them at all now? Let's try going into the other section. Okay, obviously can't go through that, but we're looking for protrusions on walls that I can call in. Let me up into higher places. Like in here. Although this is the, hello. Don't mind me, I'm not gonna fight you. Hello. What? Huh? Okay, so this is a one-way exit. You can't go up. And there's no protrusions in the walls. Alright. Shield blocks it all. So we gotta pop the shield. I guess against single targets like this, just as easy. Jesus! What the hell, game? What kind of BS is that where they literally spawn them on top of you? I can see why this DLC got mixed reviews. And I should just say screw those rooms. Where the hell did you spawn me? Oh my god, all the way up here? Really? I passed through the crossroads where there was a teleport point. You couldn't have spawned me over there? Wow. Again, I can see why this got mixed reviews. Nope, fuck you, we're leaving. As soon as I figure out which way I need to go.
Director Vaden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Yeah, so he literally just comes along and follows me along. Alright, nope, don't care about any enemies. We're leaving. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Which way am I going? No, this way. Their flying system needs some work. Alright, let's see. Cave bleed system over here.
It's the director.
Congratulations. On the other hand, I suppose with the red hair, it's kind of hard not to know who the director is. It's not a very common hair color. Yep, I see you guys. Guess what? I'm ignoring you. Just like I'm gonna ignore the guys in the next room. Jesse gets a lot of cardio. Here. Great. Give me your health. So I can at least see around all the stupid visual issues. Okay, yeah. There. Ow. Fucking hell, you cheating bastards, spawning in every direction. Alright. Nope, I'm still not gonna be able to get high enough, am I? So then what the hell am I supposed to do here? Okay. Okay, well, then there's something. Alright. See what there's out here. Spawn you. Chasm, huh? Well, let's check over here first. Spawning enemies or something? Or just dead end? Dead end, huh? Alright. Not sure why. Oh, man. Oh, power. Here. Not sure what that did, but okay. VHS tape. The item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempt to film Entity A001 during the Operation Shallow Tide. As an agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Audi, at which point they began filming. The agent reported the video camera showed no sign of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, research staff became mesmerized by an altered effect. Measures were taken and an altered evaluation began. Never before have a Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details. As the creation of altered items was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. So I'm guessing the first time they tried to film Ati wasn't aware of it, and some of his power leaked through and started mesmerizing agents. And then after that, any subsequent attempts to film him, he was aware of, and thus blocked it from having the same effect. And this is just a dead end. Okay. But it does go to show that Ati is a... Can't undo that, apparently. Oh, this is another one that you have to destroy, and I can't do that. So. But here's the interesting thing. What's the point in that? You have to be able to destroy it, but you can only pick one of the two powers. Either the one that lets you up here, because you wouldn't be able to get up here without that power, and then the destruction power, unless of course you can get that's from the other side that you get to. Okay, so we managed to get up here. Is there anywhere else we can go from up here? So that's kind of looking like the is there anything else in here? No walls or anything we can break in? Alright. Okay, so we'll jump down here. Well, there's the Black Pyramid again. And I don't see anything. Oh, wait, what's this? Apparently I missed this. Cave paintings. Oh, okay. At first, I thought the cave paintings found chronicled ancient humans encountering natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something possible that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicates a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the old house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? The place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present and possible future. I see them in the echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? So, who's writing it? So, yeah, the Black Pyramid. Ancient humans encountering the Black Pyramid. Actually, it could be interesting to find out if the paintings are depicting their own actions here. There wasn't anything around here, was there? Does not look like. And if combat starts, I'm just running straight through. At this point in time, there's no real point in engaging in combat. So this leads back to the crossroads. Huh. This up here. Is impossible to get up. Because I hit the ceiling before I'm even above that line. Slide off. And there's nothing that lets me jump or summon or any of that crap, so. Alright. No. Alright, goodbye. Long farewell. Okay, so then we basically need to figure out what we're doing at the crossroads, essentially. That up there, but I haven't seen any way of getting up there either, so. A lot of running around. First off, let's check the point here. Abilities. Maybe I should top this into levitation. The problem is it's just levitation duration. It's not even levitation like height or anything. But we'll go ahead and grab it. Because yeah, it doesn't give us any height. It's just. All right. So we have 3 exits. This exit we can't go through. So and that exit just leads to the warehouse. Oh my god. Interesting. Alright. I saw you. What are these geysers? Here they are fighting each other again. Okay, so where's this lead to? Okay, well, it leads up there. Can I go around this way though? Could be that this is just a blocked exit. Find out. And is there any notesies here? There is no notesies. Hello? See, this goes up, the other one went down, couldn't it? Okay, we need to... So that's just another little side exit. And these we can't get to because you have to be able to destroy the rock, which we can't do because we don't have that ability. So let's take a look at the map. This way. It's pretty much the only pathway we got. Oh, that's the fire break. Huh. Interesting. In which case I'm curious as to that other room back there. I want to go back to outer space. Well, sorry. Okay, so go up here and in here. Alright, we can go up these. Oh, it's just, oh. Okay. No fly. Be that way. Alright. Oh, gosh. Alright.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Yeah, this definitely looks like part of the... Yeah, it's the fire break.
There's something behind that his barrier.
Okay. So we need to... What is that? I wonder if I can reach that. Oh yeah, I can reach it. Kitty cat, I don't think you're supposed to be here. Most curious as to what's over here. Alright. So I guess having that extra levitation duration is helping out. Alright, go ahead and... Okay, and then I'm assuming go this way. Alright, that stuff shatters after a period of time. Me too. Still too high. Oh, we're headed to far wall with this. Yeah, whatever it is, it looked like a floating hiss, but probably something I can't touch until I get over there. Let's see. Data entry and filing. Would it collapse under the weight of its own data? What I got here? Shift account. Part 1. Or we just do that. Let's see. To whoever finds this, I'm containment processes designer Janine Gibbs, and I'm writing this document to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break fire break have been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, including myself, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There are some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Okay, so let's see. This room, to get in there, I'm assuming we have to come from the other side. And also, yeah, let's make sure. Oh, we didn't do that already. Okay. Alright, so yeah. What? Looked like something, maybe that was just that. Okay. Alright. And what do we got here? Kiev summary. Series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess blank in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at the global junction of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following week, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent event diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. Planar friction. Kind of like when two plates collide and one gets subverted under the other. There's the grinding noise as they slip and grind, and those are generally what we call earthquakes. Okay, so is this the way I came in? Yes, it is. Alright. Oh, we can call for a...
Send a ranger to my location.
We're in this together.
Just like what? Just like... I just speak and they are summoned? We need to cut down. Get some health. Oh, I don't know. Hello. Ouch. Where do you shoot? What's down here? Kind of purple? That's new, I think. Where are they? Oh, hello. Down there. Oh, that was him. What's that purple one? That was new. Is it in here? Oh, good lord, we got a lot. Let's get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Definitely get rid of all you. And you. And you. You. Okay. Then we had some. Oh, infinite? Projectile speed, charged velocity boost. Wow, that, holy crap, 121% on the projectile speed? Good lord. I mean, I'll take it, but good lord. Thing's gonna be practically an infinite velocity, so I guess there is a higher rank than absolute, huh? I thought 5 was the highest rank. So let's see. Now. Yeah, pretty fast. Alright, so let's take a look around and see if we can't find any objects. This is a weird design for this place. But then it did have a shift, so I guess that makes sense.
You're listening to America Overnight.
Yeah, we're gonna listen to this here.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in its 29th year. Or is it? It is, don't worry. Tonight we're discussing thrift store oddities and one-of-a-kind finds. Peggy's on the line from Biloxi. She and her husband found a beautiful Himalayan salt lamp at a garage sale. Tell us about it, Peggy.
I'd heard of salt lamps, you know, those glowy rocks you plug in. They're supposed to release negative ions. Clear the air? I got one, only $4, and I put it in our living room. I thought it would look nice there. It gives the whole room this lovely orange glow.
Now, this is usually when the call takes a turn.
It's my husband. When he's in the living room, he won't take his eyes off the lamp. He's obsessed with it. If I turn it off, he gets so upset. He says it needs to stay on no matter what. Last night, I woke up at 3 a.m. He wasn't in bed. I found him in the living room, staring at the lamp. He was smiling. His eyes were open, but I thought he might be sleepwalking, so I shook him. He just kept smiling at the light. Then, he started to speak. He said, every time a reflection reflects itself, it gets a little greener.
I've read that.
And then he turned to me. He was still smiling, eyes open. My husband's eyes are brown, almost black. But the eyes of the man in the living room last night, his eyes were green.
Sounds just like Decatur. Get everything you can out of her, then call HQ. Peggy, I'm so sorry to cut you off there, but we need to go to commercial. I'd like you to stay on the line, though. My producer, Karen, needs a little more information. Okay?
Okay.
America Overnight. We'll be right back.
Sounds like the Bureau was listening
Now
in.
in its 29th year.
Okay. Alright, so is there anything else? I find it interesting how the lights are still on in some of these rooms. Like, where are they getting their power from? Oops. Okay. Be fine. Hey, hidden location. Oh, nice. Gives you an ability point. Give that. Huh? Interesting. Spin grouping efficiency. That's new. Let's see. Grouping efficiency. Oh no, that's not new. I've already got one of those. Okay. Let's get rid of that. I already got a better version of that. And definitely have a better version of this. And this. Get rid of that. Okay. How's this guy getting up here? I mean, I'm freaking flying, and he is definitely not. Okay, so we found a way through. Where are we? We're over there. Oh, okay.
Every time a reflection reflects itself, it gets a little
I wanted to
greener,
see what that other
I've
one
read
said.
that.
and then he turned to me. He was still smiling, eyes open. My husband's eyes are brown, almost black. But the eyes of the man in the living room last night, his eyes were green.
Sounds just like Decatur. Get everything you can out of her, then call HQ. Peggy, I'm so sorry to cut you off there, but we
Yeah.
need to go to commercial.
Yeah.
I'd like to stay on the line, though. My producer-
Alright, okay, so we can continue on. I think we've pretty much found
America over
everything in this room. Yep, looks like it. Alright, let's head over here. Okay, bathrooms. What's in the bathrooms? Whoa.
Someone call a plumber. Glad no one was around to hear that.
Well, now. Houston, we have a problem with our bathroom. It's become an extraplanar dimension. Computer program. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he might be right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago. A drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on this computer through their living room. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program and he changed the universe so the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Stephanie Miller. It's a sad story. Alright, shifting fragments. Just keep going. Is there anything up here? Oh! Ah, crap. No! Dang it. Okay. So the astral plane is taking over the bathroom. I can tolerate you taking other things, but not the bathroom, damn it. We need that. Okay, so evaluation hall, data entry. I think there was a flicker of something in here. No, it's not. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's a circle popping up to indicate something or what's a targeting. don't think I can make it over there. So a section of the fire break just got yoinked down to the foundation levels, huh? Efficiency. Assuming we go through and around. Oh, or that unbreakable rock. And I guess I left my ranger behind. Hmm. Oh, hey, we got a control point. Okay, give me. Is this in here? I don't know why these are locked specifically. Or anything else in this room, or just that?
You're listening to
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do this.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat." No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh. Oh, God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Oh, well, that's not creepy at all. But we have read about the Blessed before. Blessed is some sort of agency that is meddling with altered items, essentially, possibly creating them, things like that. The name has been popping up in various sections. Oh, I can't get through here. Or can I? Can I go around and under? Is there a duck button? There's a duck button, but doesn't let me duck under it. Nope. Okay. Invisible wall. Alrighty. So let's see here. What we got? Shift account, part 2. Gibbs reporting in. It's been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue effort. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hard-working staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide, thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there has been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John Nicolay and Sarah went to try and find a radio but never came back. I think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the heck is one doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable work conditions. Gee, you think? Okay, button. Press the button, Max. Push the button, Max. Transit control. Well, where are we? Yeah, if nothing else, I just want to show you up.
Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited per Safety Regulation 18A.
Okay, so I guess we have to go this way.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure. No power. Typical.
Yeah, but there's altered in there. Or, yes, not altered.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Okay, so we need some power generators. Okay, so we need some power cores. Then we chuck them up there and they fall down in. Power cores. Give me. Man, I know there's one more in there. Ow! Apparently I grabbed something explosive. Okay, so this one's locked. Okay, so we should be able to now get in there. Before we go through, I want to. No, that door's not unlocked. Alright. Now we should be able to go back into here. Go into the other sections. Wrong way.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a bureau full day.
Oh god. Who came up with that tagline? Ow. God, I need to stop blowing myself up. Or I need to take that blast radius mod off of there, I think. If I take the blast radius mod off there. We'll be getting something good to reload speed, might not be bad. Rate of fire, nah. Accuracy, nah. Yeah, we'll try that. here. Besides a window we can break through. Okay, that's the way we went in. Okay, we can't go that, so this is the pathway forward. Don't say anything else. Let's check down here. Okay, we got just a bunch of. Okay, so yeah, it's pathway forward, and hello. Explosive ammo refund. Explosive ammo refund. That sounds like something for this. Recover ammo recovery on taking explosive damage. Well, we just got rid of the blast radius one, so that we wouldn't be taking blast damage because we keep blowing ourselves up. Okay, what we got here? Get rid of you, and get rid of you, and get rid of you. Evade energy costs. All right. Okay. I was expecting it before, but apparently just punched straight through. And transit access. So let's see what's in here. Okay, so this is just into the. Ooh. What's that red sand? Oh, okay. I thought that was blood, but nope. Okay. And this is just back into this section, which is fine. And we do have this door. Which is horrific. Oh god! What? How did you hurt me? How did you hurt me that badly? Holy crap. Oh, I received another point. What is that? New language. New language. I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I will prove it. I'm not going to even try to pronounce that. See? Publish this letter and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address, even if you can't. Okay. Well, before... Now see this one, so you... Oh, hello. Your bathroom is out of order. Okay, so let's jump down here. Explore what's down here. Why does this seem like something bad?
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Hopefully this is taking me somewhere. Why is the color changing? It's been infected.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now?
Apparently. Let's go fight a demon or something hissy. Whoa. Okay. Cleanse the altered item.
After that camera! And step on it!
Oh gosh. At least our... Okay, well. There we go. Oh god. Oh, good. Oh, ow. God. At least give me some time. Oh, shit. I want to fall off that. Okay.
No way am I sharing a spotlight with kids.
Oh, God. Never mind. Ow. Hey, how are we supposed to... Ow. How are we supposed to do that? Man, keep hitting the fan. Ow. Can I get over to that platform? I can get some help. Well, that looks
Thought
like
you could
most of
lose me, huh? Almost had it. You're too tall
God.
for this ride.
Ah, damn it. I mean, this is an interesting sequence, I will say that. Alright. Oh, he third act villain. I love that generic name, just third act villain. Okay, so where's our altered item? There you are. Sepia tone.
Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
However, where did the altered item go? Huh? I mean, usually the altered item is still sticking around. Let's see here. We got collectibles and case files. red. Movie camera procedure. The item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting, since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality, resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized alternate realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies edited in the style of short films. During their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie delivery disaster. Podcast creator Brian Hennerman was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Hennerman rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. Yeah, I mean, if it's just a movie at that point. Let's get rid of that. And ammo recovery on weapon hits. Huh. Exclusive to charge. Interesting. If we get a better version of it, I'll worry about it then. And then we got some extras of these. And yeah, the charge is definitely more user-friendly with less blast radius. Source gain for element pickup. +1. Source gained from taking melee damage. Yeah, we'll get rid of those. Alright. Okay, and then back to our actual mission here, which was the nail. Complete the ritual in the collapsed department. Alright. Going down. Next floor. What the heck is my outfit doing? We found an altered effect. My clothes do weird things when I go down elevators. Is it my clothes or the elevators? We'll never know. Alright, so we go here, here, continue on our pathway here. After we checked the bathroom, didn't we? Yes, we couldn't get in there. Yeah, we're not doing that. And we got movie camera supplements. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Blank, Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. The following is a list of the all known films believed to have been shot by AI-80. First Shoot First Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, by Card, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of unrelated western in 1968 of the Italian island of Sardinia. Cast member was killed during an on-set accident stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Interesting. You know, a lot of things happened in 1968 all of a sudden, like the creation of this department, of the Bureau itself. Makes you wonder if something in an AWE in 1968 didn't happen that caused all this. Okay, nothing there. Nothing anywhere else. We're at the black hole again. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We'll just go here and there. Okay, it's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We've tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we've found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the clear caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom or a sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into the caves. We were brought here, I know it, but for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? Is this some sort of test or mission? Then here's some advice for who's ever running it. Give us clear instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you, put that in your report. Yeah. Concerning the division basically did nothing to try and rescue them. Let's see, Pierce, we already have... Yeah, not gonna worry about that. Alright. So, fire brakes. We have Black Rock.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Okay, collectibles, hotline, let's see what she actually said.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is... somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
How is she hearing messages from him? Also, I have made a lot of sorts. Aha! We've made it back to the ritual. Alright, so...
Another etching.
Listen, hurry, mate. That's a bad creature there. Arca's jolly good. The 2 loop holes looped, lollipops
Hello?
left.
Board, are you there?
Oh, hello. Danger, director, board, broken, beeper, understanding. Tool, other new, forbidden board. Given former yours, necessary to go.
Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
You should, can better not be here, director.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
The other tool weapon is forbidden. Former it adrift is trying to mislead you.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
especially since I kind of need this to complete the logs, but that sounds like exactly what the former wants. So, certain crystal formations regrow. Do not be ignorant thick. You're being reckless disobedient.
I don't like you deciding what I can't have.
Cannot control this. You do not control staff. Oh god. Okay. Um. Oh, crap.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Well, this area of the astral plane is where the former was. Where did you run into this former before in the refrigerator? Well, hello there. Sorry last time we got off the wrong foot.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Void, nothing, egress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Either, both, hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right, Penny, board, former board, Avalon.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Once, split, board, blame.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside, beyond, nail, rescue, house, sun, warning.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go.
informer trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Alright, so looks like we can go back this way and we can enter some of the other areas. I mean, how was the board expecting us to get into the other areas anyway? You know? Kinda needed it to be able to... They're the ones telling us to do this objective in the first place. Hey, items. Oh, there's a whole extra section down there. Oh, hello. This is a whole section here. Hey Emily, we're gonna talk, but after I check in and see if there's anything I can spend all this money I've got on. And ability points for that matter. Should we spend some of these points here, or should we just go straight down here? Because we can max out our levitation. Or should we start working on seeing if we can't do some combat stuff? I guess we'll get the ground slam. Say 2, this is 5, so I can get these 3. So yeah, we'll do that. Another point in levitate, another point in there, and another point in there. There we go. Alright, and then... Astral constructs. We still don't have enough remote thoughts. Isn't that always the way? Just never have enough remote thoughts. Well, hello there. So the max is this. Infinite personal mods, huh? What's the shaded facet? Well, it looks like we got enough for one of these, so let's see what... Health recovery. Oh, that's nice. That's very, very nice. We're gonna slot that immediately. Loadout. Replacing you with your better counterpart. Okay, and then let's take a look at these. So first off, we can get rid of that one. Energy, health itself. No, we don't need that. And we don't need 2 of these. Okay, let's talk to Emily.
Director?
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
Foundation.
How did the hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
Okay, his presence.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
Alright.
I should get back out there.
The astral bleed won't...
Okay, so anyway, we have one other exit. We actually have two, to be honest. We could go back to the cave. Although, no, we can't get to the cave. But, well, let's first off see what's we got over here.
Should I be listening to? We're entity A or B? Or neither. Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau is in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality all that much.
Oh!
I'm in the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Astral collision. Oh, hey. Look at that just. I didn't get the one above. Trauma ammo refund. What the heck does that mean? Ammo gained from taking... Oh, the melee damage one again. Well, I don't want to be taking melee damage, thank you. And usually if I take melee damage, I'm dying pretty shortly thereafter anyway.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Or they've combined so much that you're F. And also, go over there. I don't know what that did, but it seemed important at the time. So what did that do? I want to know. I don't want it to be out here. I want to be up there. So let's see here. Okay. Quickly. Oh, you know what? Was there another one of those things? Where everything. Dear Science, there is a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Where dogs, where cats, where butterflies, where everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you should know. Did that give us another platform? mean, I would have made it over here anyway.
Hiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well.
Ow! What the hell hit me? Okay. So where is it going to spawn me is the next question. Okay, so spawn me back here. Come on, get out. Alright, let's try this again. Less suck. Okay. Jump. Blink. Blink. Land. Jump. Blink. Land. You know, the other thing we should do is try out our new superpower. Oh, this uses all my energy though. So, I mean, interesting, useful, but it's using all my energy. I hear something every time one of these things falls. Random holes stuck through reality. Oh, hello. Elemental source gain. Maki Neko procedures. No, a ceramic beckoning cat figurine, common lect object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of items observed altered effects. Non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicating instances of AI-48 is unknown. Altered items 48. How the item originally arrived at the old house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The item has been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform blanket tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the item to appear. Present location is unknown. Well, we found it in the fire break, so... This is what we call box-based reality. You take box, you fit it into box-based hole. Aha, so that's where that leads. Alright. Like again, I didn't even need this since that one was already here. I could have just flown from that one to that one. so very close. Hit this. Hopefully this won't warp us somewhere. And then we'll listen to this.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
That's not entirely true.
The
You do
Bureau
have
does
windows.
not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make
You
your
have
way
windows
to the
that lead
nearest safe
from,
room. You are
that
permitted to
look
fashion a
into
blindfold
the
from an article
Panopticon.
of clothing. Any resulting
Let's see. Was
dress
there
code
anything
will
else
be
useful? Still, what thoughts? That's probably in the parapsychology section. Now that I think about it. Enemy combat. Now the Lord's minions are showing up. Yeah, the first power I selected was the one on the left. And this decision here is the one on the left. I mean, I am left-handed, so I suppose that makes some sense. Hey, buddy. You want to just kind of walk on? Nope, apparently not. Where'd the other one go? Oh. Hey, buddy. Get me, you're gonna have to come out here. Well, let's see. We got 2 buttons here and 2 boxes. Oh, come on. Really? Excuse me. Let's try this. But where'd the thing go? Or did it get in there already? Oh, it got in there already. Okay. Teleport point. So we're going to go see the board. Is that what we're sitting teleporting around here, or climbing higher here? Is that why they didn't want me to have both powers? Because it would allow me to reach them. Spikes. Enemies. That's why these things looked like they were fighting. Because they're actually not so long. With both powers, I'd be able to reach them, and they would not be happy. Suppose I can make that? I should be able to. Make this. It'll start floating downwards. Heck, I probably could have used my charge ability. Okay, so this is the right side now. It's been unlocked. Where's the other hole, though? This is looking a little off kilter. Is there anything I've been missing, like notes? Doesn't seem to be. I'm guessing that nobody's ever really gotten this far before. Board probably doesn't typically like us little peons to be this close to them. Boom, there goes reality. Alright, we need to look through our loadouts because I'm sure we're starting to get full up again here. Get rid of you. Ammo recovery after taking launch damage. Yeah, get rid of you. What do we got down here? Oh, quite a bit. What is it? Source gained from per element pickup. We'll hold on to it, but we're not going to probably end up using it. Okay, and then that, and that, and get rid of that one. Ammo recovery on evade use. That's actually not too bad, but I have better things. Also explains why these things don't dodge. Ow. Give me all your health. That would explain why the board is suddenly very hostile towards me. Correspondence green. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand, I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle, it's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close, don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what, you do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Piggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Huh. Okay. Astral Mimic. Astral Mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess superior utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It's unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to the Director Faden, which indicates objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist. Or perhaps the board is also able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed behaviors performed by Hiss, or even the Director herself, thanks to the prolonged exposure of our world caused by the astral bleed. Alright, that's our head of research. And the Hiss are fighting, but the board does not let you be either. Ouch. Perhaps I am too close. It's also possible that due to my Hedron resonance, that I'm just as much of a hazard to them as the Hiss are. and coming here could end up causing irreparable damage to the board itself. Is there anything? Ooh. Huh. Oh god, another one of these creepy things. Black Pyramid. Those look like his. Reality is warping when touching the black. Got it. Don't touch the black pyramid. Interesting.
Entry day plus 86.
Oh, we already saw that one.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel, it numbers 3 and 11, attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets. Did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy. Using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Log 6. Oh, I've been missing some logs then. Because... the last one I saw was 3.
There's been a change.
Alright. Okay, well, we found another lock. Coming combat. Oh god. Ow. need some of this help. Hey buddies, come over here. Ow! Oh, fucks. Ow. Okay. Is there any more? Notes. Don't want to miss anything again.
There's the etching.
All right. Our recent confrontation yelling was an error. We determined you may have both tools / upgrades, only because you are the favorite current director. But do not listen, speak to former. You are welcome, grateful. Guys are rather arrogant, aren't they? Nope, that's not correct. We are nearly whole fixed.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
Okay, we're going to climb to the highest height. Up to the highest height. Let's go fly a kite and send it soaring. It spins under our feet. Well, they changed their tune because obviously they can do nothing to actually stop you.
Overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
Okay, all purchase launch abilities upgrades apply when using multi-launch. Nice. And we're back here magically. Okay. Ability upgrades. Is there anything else I want to grab first? Like melee damage? That's expensive though. I could get 2 more ranks of it, which would give me an increase of, get me up to 100% extra melee damage. Shield strength. We could actually get all of these, which would allow us to launch larger objects. We're gonna do that. We can also pick up enemies too, which is nice. Alright, so that maxes out our our launch ability, which is nice. Alright. So, let's go see Emily, see what she has to say now.
Director?
The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep. Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
Alright, so...
I'll see you later.
Take notes.
So final pathway out of here. That was one. That was one. Cave bleed. Wonder if we can get into that section now. There's also this whole little area
The art on the walls down here.
down here.
Do I look like an expert?
We also no longer have a mission? Except to do this one, which we still haven't found any more of those.
Darling always looked very different from Dr. Sala.
This is a dark place. Test energy recovery. Perhaps this is not something that opens until we have completed the nail. Oh, hello. Come on. Jump. Yeah. Why are you stopping suddenly? Go up. There we go. That's weird. Okay. So, let us return to whence we came. Which is this way.
We've got this area covered, Director.
I'm glad. Make sure Emily stays safe. We don't have enough scientific minds around here as is. Still can't get up to that. Yeah, more his. Here, eat a rock. Ow! Jesus. Suicide. Ow! Jump! Jump! Yeah! Okay, is there... No. No, and no. Okay. Okay. Oh, the 5 ID cards. I'm an idiot. Okay, we want to go there. I don't know why the game's suddenly being all laggy. Let's see here. Is this the way in or up or down or left or right? That was an exit from another entryway that we cannot get to currently. Okay, well we can go in. Grab these magical mystery tours. Okay, we need to probably, yes, definitely. Alright, go bye-bye. Launch efficient, oh, that's energy. Evade energy cost, launch energy efficiency. You know, we're just gonna get rid of both of those. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Evade. Energy damage. Energy gained from taking shield damage. Again, these are just too useful. To really need. I don't even, to be honest, know why I'm keeping any of these. I should just get rid of all of them. Because I'm not going to sit there and replace these with something like this. So. Keep, actually, I should have kept the purple ones. Should just keep anything that's red and anything below that, just get rid of. Probably should do that with these too. Anything that's red or below. Actually, I got rid of that one too. Yep, there we go. Alright, so. Something's red over here. Why is this all red all of a sudden? It's just a reflection of the thing? There's no way for me to get up there. Same problem here. Chasm, right. I could get into the chasm. Oh, gosh, okay, pretty sure there was nothing in no, okay. Found footage. Use the altered whoop, hello. To escape the chasm. What altered that? Okay, so I guess we're jumping down the hole. One of the other things we're going to do is jump down the hole.
I can't see a thing. Maybe I should have thought this through. The light. Another TV.
And this isn't an altar. It's a... Ati. Pick the TV up.
It's so dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
Well, at least the flashlight's actually a decent flashlight. Hey buddies, come by me. Okay, if they come within a certain distance of it.
This is fine, Jesse. You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
Okay, it actually does affect that thing. Let's go this way. So, this is the videotape of Ati, and it apparently has a lot of effects on paranatural or entities. Nope, won't drop it. TV, go through the door. Can you please pick that up? Yeah. Oh, come on. Back here. Hello. I saw you. We have light in here. That's nice something. Oh, fun. It dropped. Oh, okay. Oh, God. We just all stay right there. Fortunately, you're slow. Oh, we got another one. Mind me, it's just the janitor's assistant. I mean, this is the kind of flashlight I'd like in every game. And it actually lights up the entire area. Oh, I didn't mean to shock you, sorry. Oh, God damn it. I want him, not regrow you. Ow, 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 ow. What I mean? Ow, ow, ow. See? That hurt. Okay, you. I want to get some help from you guys. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna just do this. Okay. Thank you for the health. What else we got around here? I suppose 1968 was when Ati was born.
There's the way out. Up there. Back at the cell. Thank God.
And the altar died up. Just a procedures. Found footage. Case files. Unread. Item has proven impossible to fully contain when in proximity of human beings. Item is to be sent to blank blank in the blank blank of the oldest house in order to prevent any further access. The VHS tape, video home system tape, cassette item will not eject from the television player used at the time its altered status became evident. The VHS plays footage of Ati, entry A-001, cleaning a floor and dancing. This footage renders individuals incapable of movement, speech, or thought while the television screen is within view. This effect is estimated to last indefinitely, though the most time spent in this state by a test subject is 21 hours. Individuals only recollect hearing strange music during their entranced state. Footage plays on a constant loop even when the television is not connected to a power source. Even when the television and this footage are contained within an enclosed cell with no windows, agents in proximity have been driven to open and enter the cell by the item's entrancing nature. Well, why don't you just lock it so they don't have a key? Why are you giving keys to your guards? Or do they just try and, like, break in after a period of time? Okay, so we did that whole thing. So that was not part of what we needed to be doing, though. And does not get us any further to being able to explore the area in the cave bleed section. Wait. Down there. Yes. Yes. Can we go in here now? Answer is no. Ow. Ow. Dang it. What will I learn? Okay, so we got abilities here we can spend now. Ground Slam. We got a level there, I think. Shield Strength. Levitation Duration. Yeah, I think we're gonna start getting the melee stuff. Still haven't found remote thoughts. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I have to fight enemies in the parapsychology area. Go further back. Okay, well, we can go up here now. Did we already do this? Apparently we did not. Test ammo with fun. And then how about in that direction? So that's the way, and we got two. Do these lead to the same spot? Answer is yes. Only one is blocked and the other is not. I feel a bit like Darth Vader with fucking rocks in every direction. Alright, so... Hello. What? Okay, so this is Research Site Gamma, and yes. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and move this way.
He's got in. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
What makes you think that was actually her message? Listen to your fucking hotline.
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Alright. So we know what probably happened to her. Oh god, one of these things again. Hati! Can I use your VHS tape again? Oh, great. And then we also have his here too. These guys can actually teleport. That's good to know. Now it's up here now. I don't think about time with. Apparently the hiss isn't affected by these things. Ow! Ow, come on. Damn sniper. When the hiss start teleporting? Okay, is that's back to the entrance. Alright. Ah, there we are. Right, so, now let's do this. Well, that still wasn't enough. Hey, teleport point, nice. I have the power! What's the point in having this even blocked off if you can't reach it? Without going through the other sections where they're all blocked off.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Magic Man!
Put him down!
Magic teleporting man. That guy just fell off an edge. Ow. targeting that. Well then, that was exciting. Okay, we got 2 exits out of here. That's the exit. That's the way I came in, wasn't it? Oh God! Ow! All the health. I've done more of them. Yes, that's the way I came. So, what do we got up here? Just a chest. So that only leaves us with one other way out of here. Let's see. What of the ROUSs? Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist. Alright, so we found the exit there, so then what's this other pathway that's guarded by telepathic vents that only pop when you come near them? Ah, just pop, there's a weasel. Alright, so, got the last lock to the nail.
Alright, this is the last one.
And then that leads down into the cave bleed area. But it should also go away.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
On the other hand... what happens if you put the nail back together and the hiss immediately infect it? What's your brilliant plan, huh? Gosh dang it. Hello? There it is.
fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, end. How am I supposed to... Oh, wait. Time to run!
Holy shit. Oh, thank God. What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Well, this is still here, so that should tell you something. Assuming Emily's even still alive. Well, it's looking rather complete, but people are also looking rather... Or is that just their headlights?
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this, now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
See? I told you we were gonna die down here.
Bureau
Okay,
researchers
let's
do
see,
not panic, Dr. Saba. Keep monitoring those... If you're not gonna listen to me, then there's no telling what...
Okay, then
I'll see you.
Take notes.
Don't be a
I
stranger.
hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Every day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then, or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion, not his awe.
All right. So what we got down here?
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged.
Astral spikes are structural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. Astral spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in immediate vicinity with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the Pure Kinesiology Department continues to investigate.
The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Let's...
Entry day plus 118.
Oh, not that one. Where's the other one? Oh, it's the hotline. Is this it?
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jessie has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
I'm guessing this is the prison where the other one, the former, is. Well, it's definitely where the hiss are, that's for sure. Red light.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
And even
No
down
one
here, at
else
least.
Nice to see a
hears
director
the
out in the
house.
field.
Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Alright, time to go fight some hiss. She became hissified.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your
You're not gonna
innocence
take everything. I am not letting you take this.
Simply step away. You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Right. because I. Oh, what? We're gonna have to watch the whole cutscene over again. I hope not. I really hate when they have to do that. All right. You made a good
Send a ranger
distraction
out.
enough.
Director's orders.
Got. Ow. Yeah, that sniper I saw coming. But unfortunately, I was out of energy. I wonder if we shouldn't go into those caves and kill the hiss that spawn out of them, because it seems like the
I need a ranger sent to this location, stat.
people, the snipers come out of those holes. Oh, come on. Start the fucking encounter. Thank you.
Find an opening!
There we go. Open here. And let's go into this one. However, I really hate when I frickin' summon stupid crystals instead of picking up objects like I want to, because it's in the way.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
Okay, we also want to kill the one over here first. Oh, shite. Okay, well, jump off. Oh, just kill me. Fine. Fucking cheese. Come on, hurry up.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
That's interesting. And then Mr. Sniper. Oh, hello. There you are. Alright, so theoretically, I kind of doubt it. Where the heck is she? Killed that again? Oh god.
Sorry, I wasn't here to help, Marshall.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I saved her. But I can still save her.
We're cleansed, liberated, hallelujah. Foundation is stable, beaten, A-OK. We hope you will improve your attitude loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Yeah,
Let's
pretty
play
much.
it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Okay, there was a... I'm guessing that way that it was pointing me. Yeah. Alright, oh, hello.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go.
Well, actually, technically she did, because the Foundation was just in a
I wasn't
destroyed
ready for this
state.
crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise, I'll be ready for the next one.
She blew up
I
the
mean,
nail to keep the hiss from
What
getting
good is a
to it
director
until
who
you
can't
could
hold her
get back
Bureau
here.
together?
So that was the Foundation. So next one we'll be doing is the Alan Wake, or AWE. AWE, Alan Wake. The Alan Wake event instead of Alter World event. Alright, so that's going to be it for today. As soon as it loads in, are we going to be
I
doing more
thought
talking?
I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director.
Yeah, no.
Clearly, it's not that simple. I
kinda
need
like-
to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Growing pains of the director. Okay. I was wondering if it was going to do something. Alright, so let's go talk to Emily. Emily.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Nail field.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry. But the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any his corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself.
Did the board let the hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
Gain a bit of your power.
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances.
Doesn't sound
If
like
the
the kind of
board
job you
appoints a
retire
director, then
from.
how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them.
Okay, and then Former.
What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing.
On a massive
I
scale.
think it was a part of the board, but then something happened, and now it's... separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although I could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it.
Alright, let's
I'm gonna
see.
keep looking around.
Alright, so that's gonna be it for today. Let's go ahead and just slop here, and then I think, oh, we got a bunch of ability points from that. Let's continue ranking up our melee. There we go, so one more point to that, and then we will be on maxed out our melee, and then probably focus on these two. Alright, so that's going to be it for today. You all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you tomorrow, and thank you for coming.